that doing now? That better? I thought it was on. I could have swore the bar was moving the way it was supposed to be moving. Much better. Okay, 10-4. Yeah, I'm talking kind of quiet. We got, Tasha's asleep, so. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. But what I was saying was, luckily I got me a Monster Nitro. None of the 3 stores, though, right here in this little area had the NOSes at all. No, I mean, I think this one, the Sinus, had had a couple of the grapes and had a couple of the whatever the orange flavor is, but the only one she likes is the blue, which that's the only one I care for too, is the blue. But none of this BP, the Speedway, the Loves. I asked them, I said, y'all not got NOS at the Loves? And she said, what is that? I was like, oh my God. Oh, I hear Haber. What you doing, buddy? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Now, I don't have the camera sitting the way I did last time. Come here. Look. Right here. Mr. Meanie. What do you see? Mouth full of teeth. So I'll have to take him out here in just a minute. He's ready. God, I went right in my eyeball. Oh. He heard me up here talking, so he woke up. You gonna do some jabbing for us today? Let's flip it out here for a minute. Oh, I love McDonald's. We didn't eat McDonald's last night, though. We got Waffle House. I was debating on whether to start the live now or wait till around 10 o'clock. And I thought, well, I'll just go ahead and get her started. What's he doing? Yeah, I'm going to have to take him out. He's ready to go for a walk. For sure. spam calls. Hopefully we can get us a good one or two, couple good ones while we're off. See if I can't get them recorded and put them up. Or upload them or whatever. We done, bud? Oh. I'm gonna walk over here. I hadn't ate yet this morning. I'm gonna walk over here and see if they got some biscuits and gravy at McDonald's. Hopefully they do. Get over there. Get up there. Get up there. On that side. There you go. I'll be back in a few minutes. Dimitri, how you doing? You know, I know our live stream is relatively small, but I sure do appreciate how you guys will speak to all the new people that come in. I went to a live stream a little bit earlier before I started this one, and was trying to just, I was trying to chat with people. Nope, not one person would talk to me. It's crazy. I don't understand it. I guess it happens though on the bigger channels when they've got so many people in there. But the chat wasn't really moving that fast, I don't think. It's not like, it was that my comments was lost in the chat. What you doing, buddy? Alright, I'm going to flip it back around so you guys can see the boat. Come here. Yes, we do. See, we got a pontoon boat and 2 trackers. I would like to have the pontoon boat or the tracker, either one. Wouldn't matter to me. But yeah, I was trying to get somebody to chat. And the host, he was chatting away with people. I couldn't get him to respond, or couldn't get anybody else to respond. It's crazy. Now, well, I'm not talking about Big Rig Travels. It was a different site, a different one completely. But now I don't even. I'll go watch his stuff, but I don't try to chat in his chat. When I do go and watch Steve, I stay silent on his videos. What are you doing, buddy? Are we lagging? Are we lagging bad? I'm looking. It's Tasha's phone. I'm looking to see if we're lagging. But I'm not talking about anybody neither. I'm not trying to put anybody down. I just think it's crazy how you can go into a live stream like that and it's, the chat's not. If the chat was moving, at an extreme speed, I could kind of see it. But if the chat's really not moving no faster than like ours is moving, then I don't know. I don't understand it. And his the one I was in, it was moving at a decent rate. It wasn't just like at a stop, but it wasn't going by so quickly that people just couldn't, was missing my comments. Alright, we'll flip things back outside for a minute. I'm just glad that you guys speak with all the newcomers that come in. I do appreciate that. Well, I mean, and with these live streams, that's just, I guess, that's that's a big part of it is the chatting. Some people come in just strictly to watch the streams, but a lot of people come in, or some people come in strictly just to chat, and then some people come in to chat and watch the live streams. Yeah, yeah. If I go into a live stream, I like to chat and I like to see what's going on, with whoever it is, especially if it's like a traveling channel or a trucking channel or something like that. I like to see what they're doing and where they're at and whatnot. But I tell you what, I hope that the cameras are in when we get in, because yesterday when we was driving, there was so many times that I got caught up in the fast lane and I couldn't get over. That's something that I would like for you guys to see, how cars will stick us in the fast lane and speed up and slow down and speed up and slow. Which I know y'all can see when they're up there at the front, and they'll speed up a little bit and then they'll slow down. But when we add these new cameras, you'll be able to see how they actually sit towards our center or right at our bumper and speed up and slow down and speed up and slow down. some of them are bad, Some of them, there's no excuse for the way they do. I mean, I guess, I don't know if they're oblivious in their own world, or if they, which ones do it on purpose. A lot of them do it on purpose, but I guess a lot of them's oblivious as well. I mean, I don't know. A lot of people, I guess, figures that we can speed up as fast as we want to. Well, if I could, I surely would. I don't know. See, my camera's showing a lot of lag, but I've come to find that it doesn't lag on this side as much as it does on my side. My side lags a lot. But when we was in Ogden doing the watch party in Ogden, I don't know who all was here that remembers it. Like, see, right now, my phone's stopped, and on this one it didn't stop. But when we was in Ogden doing the watch party, the woman that was in the truck beside us, she hops out of her truck. Okay, my phone froze the whole time she was right here beside us till she got halfway up the parking lot. It was just froze, and then all of a sudden it started back. Well, I looked at it on Tasha's phone, and it never skipped a beat. It showed it showed where the door opened. I'm not sure if you could see her getting out of the truck or not. But she got out of the truck and walked on up, and it never skipped a beat on Tasha's phone. But mine, it lagged out. It didn't show nothing for, well, she was halfway up the parking lot before it actually started going again. So it's hard for me to tell. Like right now, see, my phone stopped, and it didn't stop on Tasha's at all. So it's hard for me to tell when it is lagging real bad, or if it's not lagging at all. There are certain times though that I can tell. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Or a lot of the ones that do have the side camera angles, they don't do a lot of lives. I'm gonna try to fix mine up to where it is live. I think I've got an idea of how to do it. It's just a matter of getting it fixed up. Because we're just supposed to be taking from tomorrow till the 27th off. So I've got videos ready for that's uploaded on YouTube. I've got them locked right now. Like the GoPro through New Orleans. See, I've got it ready to unlock, and then and there's a couple more. The one I do need to get ready that I hadn't edited yet though is I think it was Logan, Utah to Garden Springs, Utah. That strip. I'm gonna upload that one as a live. Of course, we all know it's not live, but we're gonna upload it as a live because it's like an hour long, I think. I guess we'll upload that as a live. Yeah, I think there's some cell blockers here because mine's just I hate getting in the areas where the cell blockers are too. Ow! What you doing, buddy? And Walmart used to be real bad with that. It's not as bad as it used to be, but like when Capstone was in there, I don't know if it had anything to do with that or what, but used to when I went into Walmart, my cell service or signal, I mean it was terrible. What is that? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one good thing about the pre-recording lives, but now it's hard to pre-record a live just strictly through the phone. In order for me, I could unlock one of the, well, wait a minute, I uploaded those through the laptop. If you upload them through the laptop, it gives you the option to play them back as lives. When you do it on the phone, you have to, I have to anyway. I have to, like, say, upload it today and then wait a week or somewhere, at least 3 or 4 or 5 days before I can release it as a live. I don't know what the difference is. The phones don't work like that, though. But now on the laptop, I can upload it, and as soon as I unlock it, I can unlock it as a live, and it'll play as a live. I think I woke Tasha up. May have to go get her some breakfast. She's not going to be happy because there's no blue monsters, or no blue nosses. I'll have to tell her that. What you doing, buddy? Alright, I'm going to throw y'all back outside for a minute. 41 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. What do you want? What do you want? I don't know. Maybe she's not awake. Maybe I was just hearing things. Got me a sweet tea. But yeah, I want to do, hopefully the way I've got it pictured in my brain anyway, the multi-cameras, we'll be able to do them on the lives, swap the camera views, and you guys will get to see the, oh yeah, I forgot. Y'all are watching me sit here do this. Y'all will be able to see when the cars lock us in, and whenever we put our signal lights on to get over, how they'll speed up. But you know, they don't do that. They don't do that as bad west of the Mississippi. Seems like you get east of the Mississippi, that's when the traffic really gets bad on stuff like that. I don't know if it's the speed limit difference or what it is. But that is one thing that I like about traveling out in those areas, because the it's a lot different out there than it is out here. Once you cross the Mississippi, it's just like everybody how's the best way to say it? Everybody gets stupid with the way they like to drive. I actually have different choice of words that I would rather use, but I gotta be polite, I think. Sometimes I'm not so polite as I act like I am here on YouTube. I just pretend to be polite. What you doing, buddy? Get up here. Come on. See, I can't see him on the camera. He's covered up by the comments. You know, I need to locate some of these rail cams and stuff and get me a sign that says Ride Along Gang on it. And walk up to them. Yeah. Screenshot. I don't know who that was, but we hung up on them. Look, what is that? Who is that? What are they doing? Right there. Over here. You see them? What are they doing? Where are they going? Tell them to quit. He's good. Who's that right there? Right here. Over here. 10-4 on that. This is his driving mode. He's looking in the wrong direction though. Gotta look in front of us. Everywhere but in the front. I don't know what he sees, but well, I guess it's that person over there at the gas pump. Are you okay? Come here. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna mute this for a minute and answer it right quick. They didn't have any blue nonsense. Mommy! What? I can't make them sell them.
none of the 3 stores had them.
What did you get me?
A Monster Nitro. They didn't have NOSes at all at the Loves or the Speedway. This one over here has got the purple and the orange ones if you want one of them. What'd you do to him?
I hit him with this by accident.
Mika.
Realized that's what she was asking. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's the energy drinks. She likes NOS. I like Monster. But she only likes the blue NOSes. I'm sorry about that. When I read your comment, I thought you was talking to somebody else.
Where we at?
The same place we was. Same place we parked last night.
Huh?
Same place we parked last night.
I thought you moved somewhere else.
I went down to the Loves and got the Monster Nitro and was going to get you a NOS, but they didn't have one. They didn't have any NOS. Yeah, that's what they said. They said, "What's a NOS?" But like I said, they didn't have any in the store. It's just weird to go somewhere and they don't have any NOSes whatsoever. This store right here that we're beside, they might actually have some blue ones in there. I'll just have They didn't last night though. Or they didn't have them out. That's what I meant. Was what I was meaning to say. And so I checked our timing, and they still have it set for somewhere between 10 and 12 this morning is when he said he would show up. 'Cause I told him if 10 was too early, then we didn't have to leave for a while today. But he could come later, and he said he'd be here somewhere between 10 and 12, or 10 and noon. Yeah. Because I first told him 9, and then I got to thinking, well, today might be a day that I actually want to sleep till 9. So I told him between 12 and noon would be good for us. Haber's in my lap. See, my screen's frozen. It was frozen just then. And it don't actually freeze like that. When it just freezes up on my screen, and it don't freeze on your guys' screen for a few minutes. It has to sit there actually for I think like a minute before it actually freezes or starts lagging on y'all's side. Freeze frame. Hey, what's that? Who's over there? Oh. Do you see him? You don't see nothing, do you? But I'm going to walk over here and see if they might happen to have some blue nosses this morning. I don't think they will, but you never know. They might be in the back of the cooler. Right? Could they be?
Yeah.
Tasha says, yeah. So I'm going to flip you back outside. I sound like my parents used to. Get outside! Yeah. Alright, I'm going to turn this mic off and I'm going to walk over here. I'm going to walk over here and see if they happen to have any blue ones. I don't know what he thinks he's doing. Snotty nose. Oh yeah, I got to get Haber smarter too.
over, doggy. Let's get over. Oh. They didn't have any nozzles. They said that they don't never carry blue nozzles. They said blue is stupid.
Shut up.
They did.
Didn't say blue is stupid.
They said blue is ridiculously stupid.
Why?
I don't know. I said, why? I said, that's like the best flavor. They said, you're ridiculously stupid. I said, what?
That's fine. Yay!
It's a big monster. It's a monster nos. Does he have water left in his jug?
I think we use it.
He's like, what? Pour him some water. His little bowl is
Clean out his
empty.
bowl.
What?
Clean it out.
God. Don't talk to me like that. Clean out his bowl. So we got, I usually try to get him gallons, but they didn't have any gallons. All they had was liters. Wait a minute, I poured it out. Here. There you go. Don't drink it out of the bottle. He just licked it. He licked it. Now if she drinks out of the bottle, it's her fault, not mine. Because I warned her. Even if she does forget. See, now that was froze up the whole time that I done that. Let's look back outside again. I don't know what y'all are laughing about. Hello, road scholars. How you doing? What are you doing? How'd you do that? You know, it's weird. We're piling up the likes quicker sitting here than we do driving. What's up with that? I don't have a flight number. I was wondering earlier what you was talking about when you was talking about checking the flight thing. I didn't. I did not comprehend what you was talking about till just now. The flight number. Sometimes I'm a little slow on stuff. Yeah, the flight check. He's not really flying in. I just said that because of him, because of his drone channel. He's a drone enthusiast. Where you going? He's back. Even if it's a private helicopter. You know, I would love to have my own little, what do they call them little private helicopters? Are they the spiders? It's the little bitty one person. The miniature, like, glider size. Yeah, about 60 miles. But the last time we was here, he said the next time we're here, if we'd let him know, he'd come. He would come to a meetup. So that's the reason why. That's the reason why we went ahead and stopped here. Because I hate, if somebody wants to do a meetup, I hate to just blow right by, you know, knowing. I know 60 miles is a ways to drive, but I don't know which area he is from here as far as, you know, is he 60 miles back or east or west or... But apparently it's not the direction we're headed because we was less than 60 miles when he told us that last time. So I'm taking it he's either back or over to one side. Crazy little. Bless him. What was that? He is soaked to the tip of my nose. Why'd you do that for? He's quick. Should have named him Jaws. It's chilly. It's a lot chillier than I figured last night. It's more chilly today than I assumed that it was going to be when we got here last night. You know what I mean? Listen to her back there making fun of me.
What's that?
Your brother. You gonna answer it?
I'm getting ready.
Okay.
I'm asleep.
Okay.
I'm not asleep. I'm getting
He might be watching you.
ready.
Yeah, we really, it would have suited him calling him Jaws. Okay. Look, what is that? Look at that. That's it. Are you fat? Are you fat? Is that fat? Huh? Are you fat? Is it fat?
Are you fat? Fat? You fat?
Who's that? Who was that?
You don't have her.
He's looking around like, who done it? Who done it? Oh. He's like, oh. So, babe. I didn't see her hand. I didn't see her hand come out the curtain. Look, when I picked your phone up, your hand was sticking out of the curtain. thought that was him coming, but I guess not, unless he's going to get breakfast first. Let's put you back outside for a minute. How you doing, Kevin? Okay, okay. God bless. It's hot. Got the heat on for it. I gotta walk over here to the bathroom. Monsters went out through me.
Hey,
Hop in. Hop in.
is that camera turn around, turn back around?
It's facing out. I'll be back, guys. Man, our truck needs washing bad. I'm not washing it this time, or for a while.
You did too.
Let's turn this truck off for a minute. It ain't cold. Turn the heater on back here. Our heat actually works good. And our APU unit, I don't know what the deal is with this. Some days it'll run all night, Then some days we can turn it on and it'll run 30 minutes and it'll quit. I just don't know what the deal is with it. But at a heater, I don't think it runs off that APU unit.
Nope.
Because the APU unit never kicks on when the heat's on. So I guess it don't run off the APU unit, but I don't know exactly what it runs off of. But it heats it up pretty good.
Go buy a roll of paper towels.
That's what I meant to check while I was in there, if they had paper towels. They might not have paper towels. You may get toilet paper if they don't.
No, I got a piece of toilet paper. It's falling apart on me when I try and clean my hands. Or dry my hands.
I've got these. I mean, I'll go check and see if they got them. I'm just saying. If they don't, I got those. Alright, I'm going to throw you guys back out for a minute. How you doing, Darth? Get outside and play. I don't have no paper towels. Just toilet paper.
Okay. Blow my seat out.
Gosh.
Blow the truck out.
Alright, we're gonna blow the truck out. Turn it down, Tasha has spoken. Lovians has asked what that noise is, it's our air hose. What we use to blow the truck out with. I need a bigger one. My cousin, he had one that was like twice the size of this one. I mean, it stretches out. You know, it reaches across the truck and to the back. But my cousin had one. That thing was monstrous. He said he got it from the yard. I don't know. I haven't been back into the yard to ask him since he told me that. We've not been to the yard in, God, it feels like about 6 months now, I guess. I realized that it was buffered. Usually if my screen stays froze for more than 30 seconds, that's when you guys get the buffer. If it just freezes for a couple of seconds, 30 seconds or less, then I found that it don't buffer like that. But buffered out good, didn't it? What are you doing, doggy? I don't know if y'all can see him or not. He's hanging out right there at the door. He likes to look out. So we're getting a lot of buffer here. Or it looks like it on my side. Let's see if I got it fixed back right. What? You sound like that bird.
My table! It's broken.
God. Above gas truck.
Here, woodpecker. What are you doing?
What am I always doing with the air hose?
Blowing your nails out?
Yeah.
You need to cut them.
Yeah. I think we're back.
What time is it?
10:39.
If I don't get here till 12.
Yeah. I done that to give you time to wake up.
I want to go home.
I do too. But we can't unload till tomorrow, so. Good Lord, what a commercial. Yeah, it was my ashtray actually. I hit the ashtray with the air hose and it blowed everywhere.
Blow it back out.
I did.
How'd you blow it out if you didn't open the door? I'm the honey.
Pow!
You liar. Blow it out.
God. Get over here. God, Haber, I think it all went on you.
Blow him out.
You know how he likes the air hose. That's pretty nasty. There you go. Haber don't like the air showers. Yeah, that's what I figure it'll probably be closer to 12 when he does get here. That's what I was figuring on because when he said what was it? When I first said 9 a.m. and he's like, well, good, I don't have to get up too awful early, and I was like, okay, well, let's see, let's make it between 10 and 12. That way neither one of us has to get up too awful early. So I figured when I said that it would be a little bit closer to noontime, which is, I mean, it's fine. What you doing, buddy? What are you doing? I blew a screw loose from something. I don't know where did that come from. That might have actually come out of my hair. I don't know where it come from. Maybe we'll find it later. What? Joshua, how you doing? Let's see. We'll say, I'm just gonna say HK because I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce that name. How you doing? And Junior, how you doing? Andre Stone, how you been? How is the weather in Lurkistan is what I'd like to know. You're needy, you know what? He's a needy little puppy. Always gotta be in somebody's lap. Is it Kaya? Kaya, I'm not sure about the last name, but loves his Amtrak Engine 179. How you doing? He's cute, but man, he is mean. I mean, he'll eat your fingers off. Ask Gary. Gary knows all about him. Wait a minute, what happened to Steve? I missed that. Strap gremlin, yeah. Are you a strapped gremlin? You'd never know it though, by the way he is with us. Well, sometimes. Strapped gremlin.
Hey, let's switch on the camera for a minute.
I'm gonna switch the camera back around. I'm putting y'all back outside again. I think I'm worse than the average parent on making everything go outside.
My nose won't quit running.
Bless her. Lost his headlight. What, it just blowed on him, or it actually come out of its socket? TM from that, Paul. Because I had with Z Transportation, we was driving down the road, and the whole inner piece of the fender fell off the truck. I mean, just dropped while we was driving. And I actually pulled over and run back up the interstate over to the emergency lane and got it, because it didn't look like there was any damage to it, but I mean, the whole thing just dropped off while we was driving. I had it put it in the back of the trailer so that I could take it back to the yard. I don't remember whatever happened with that, but I think it happened right when, I'm not sure.
Got one over.
Yeah, something like that. And that's the thing about these trucks though, once they start breaking down and whatnot, it's just like a car, you know. Just a lot more stuff to go wrong. What are you doing? Weirdo. You move. I'm sitting all crazy and whatnot, but what are you doing? Get up here. Come on. What's wrong with you? He's got me sitting all crazy and whatnot. Alright, I'm gonna put you back outside. Yeah, I'm lucky though that when that did drop off, which I mean, it wasn't nothing I could help or prevent, but I'm lucky, I guess, that it didn't, when it flew off and slid across the interstate, it didn't slide into somebody's vehicle. Because now I have worked for companies where if you have a blowout, and there's one particular company that I know, I don't know how many of the companies I've worked for does it, but one particular company I worked for, if you had a blowout and the rubber flew off of your tire and hit a car, they automatically considered that your fault. And see, that goes back to what I was saying earlier about getting the side cams up where you can see how people just sits beside us. But yeah, even if a vehicle was just sitting beside us like that and won't pass or back off, if you had a blowout with these guys or those guys, they automatically considered that your fault for not doing a proper pre-trip inspection, is what they said. that if you'd done a proper pre-trip, that wouldn't have happened. And I said, that's stupid, you know. I mean, a tire can blow out at any given moment without any signs. Not usually, but it can. Usually, you know, there's some kind of a sign before it does. But you only do a pre-trip once a day. And if you do your pre-trip early that morning and there is no signs, and it happens at 5 o'clock in the evening, but still, some companies believe everything that happens in a truck is preventable, regardless.
Look on fish.
Well, and see, that's another thing, especially if there's debris in the road. Well, because if there was debris big enough in the road, they say you should have been able to avoid it.
Turn the air off.
Turn the truck off.
Oh, it's cold.
I'm burning up.
This way.
Here, let's pinions off a little bit.
Squid.
Huh.
That's good. Where's my lighter? No. It's cold.
It's not that cold. I will turn you guys back around here in just a minute.
I'm cold.
Gosh. Yeah, that's what I say. A tire can blow out. I mean, it doesn't have to have any visual effects to see. I don't know if you guys have ever been around when a trailer tire or a truck tire blows, but man, it sounds like a freaking cannon going off. Or like somebody's behind you shooting with a shotgun. I've had tires, I mean, just explode on me. When you look in the rearview mirror, nothing but a big black cloud from where the whole tire just blew out. Then there was one time that I had a tire blow out, and probably I want to say about a 3-foot strip of rubber flew off of the tire, and it landed on a dude's car. And I pulled over and got out and looked. It didn't do any kind of damage that we noticed right offhand, but other than the dude almost had a heart attack when it hit him. And it was a little Miata. I'm surprised it didn't total it.
You never told me that story.
That happened like 15 years ago. I got stories that I ain't told. I got bunches of stories. Well, not bunches, but I've told you most all the stories that I've got to tell. We're right here above the Kentucky Dam, so that's why we're seeing a lot of boats, I guess.
We're close to the...
Where we went and fished at?
Yeah, what's that? What do they call it? Land between lakes, yeah.
No, not that one. The one where we fished up.
But we're still close to land between the lakes.
Yeah,
too.
we're still close to land between the lakes, but see, we unhooked. There used to not be a speedway right down here. In front of the Loves, there's a speedway now, but used to, we would park our trailer where the speedway's at now and unhook it, and then we would drive on down to the dam. We done it, I don't know how many times, two or three times, and fished. I almost caught a gar there.
What'd he say he'd be driving?
Well, if he's driving the truck that's in his video, it's a gray Z71, I think. 4-door maybe. I'm not sure. Just air, I think. They use the nitrogen just to pop them on the rim. And then a lot of times they just use air for that too. Nitrous oxide. Nitrous. Go like the video. Oh wait a minute, I done did it for you. Oh, I love to fish. We don't fish. We've only fished, what, twice with these guys?
Mm-hmm.
Since we've been with these guys. But now the last company that I worked for, they would let us set a bunch. So we would always look for places around us and go fishing.
It was always near water.
Yeah.
That we could get to there too. You know?
Yeah, with the last company, see, we stayed on the eastern seaboard, so we was always near good fishing water. These guys were not. I don't know. The fishery is different as you go west. It's not the same.
I mean, there's still water, but not as much.
Yeah, there's not as much water. The fishing is different fishing.
I want to fish out here, but we just don't have our stuff with us either. We need to bring it when it gets warm. I don't like fishing in the real cold. We used to though.
Yeah, let me see that for a second. I want to see what that name says. I can't see it on there. I seen them pop up yesterday and I couldn't tell.
I miss 4 Mile Run. That was one of my favorite spots to go fish.
Yeah.
4 Mile Run.
Okay, I still can't read that name. What's that say?
If you can't read it, I can.
It's weird how names can just like. So I just figured out Velociraptor, what, 2 weeks ago?
I don't know.
Anyway, 31. We'll call you 31. The 31. How you doing? From France.
It's 33 in Buffalo, New York. I believe it.
The era do 31. The era do 31?
Whatever. I got a headache.
Did you get it better?
Yeah.
And now, I would fish. That's another reason why I don't now, because used to, if I was late for a load, I didn't care as long as I got to sit there and fish. Which they didn't really say nothing, but that's another reason. How you doing, Calvin Chase? That's another reason why I don't fish anymore like I used to, because
you wouldn't leave.
Yeah, I mean, I'm addicted, I guess, to fishing like some people are to alcohol, maybe. If they had a fishing anonymous program, I would really need to be put into it. So it's easier just to not fish than to try to control my fishing, because I have no control over it whatsoever. None. Even if I'm not catching anything, I'd be like,
thinking, we gotta go. I'm going to the truck. And then 2 hours later, he'd come to the truck. I'm right behind you. Let's go throw it in one more time.
One more time. Just one more time.
I can't keep closing.
Just one more cast. I know it'll be. That's the one I'm looking for.
And I was bad when we get to the spots that were my favorite. I wouldn't want to leave either. So. I'd get mad when we couldn't stop. Be like, we can't stop.
Mm-hmm.
Especially like Toledo and 4 Mile Run and Union Pond and Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I like the Union Pond, Ruby Lake, 4 Mile Run, Muscle Shoals, Alabama. Best spot I've ever fished. That is the best spot, hands down. Muscle Shoals, Alabama.
I was born there.
And just in the one spot, the one boat ramp. I mean, other places right there in the area was just, 50-50, I guess. But the Muscle Shoals boat ramp no, it's not Muscle Shoals boat ramp, is it?
I forget what it's called, but it's pretty much there.
I'd have to look it up, but it's in Muscle Shoals, Alabama. It's right below the dam on the Tennessee Riverside.
Every time he threw one in, he'd catch something.
Mm-hmm.
I caught quite a few fish there, but I caught the biggest fish out of both of us there.
Yeah, she caught the biggest out of both of them. Except for that walleye that I caught. I caught a walleye there. That sucker was huge. First one I think I'd ever caught. It was first one because I've only caught 2, I think.
I was on the other side of the pier. They had a little trail you can go down. It had a little like beach area, kind of, in a way. And I threw it in there. And I got a hold of a bass. And I had to walk out on the rock ledge. And then I had to walk back down. It kept fighting me. I fought with it forever. And then it got off.
No, the line finally broke.
Yeah, the line broke. And then I was like, oh my God, I just lost it. Then we heard bloop.
Yeah, what had happened when she caught it, it apparently, it darted around a branch or something under the water. So it was fighting a branch and she was fighting a branch, but they could both still feel each other.
I wore it out.
Fighting. Yeah, she wore it out, but it wore her out. And I actually had to jump in the water and get it.
Because it floated to the top and it was like laying there, like it looked dead.
Yeah, after the line broke, it floated. I guess it was in shock and it floated to the top. So I had to jump in and get it. It wasn't very long after that was when I got the ticket for fishing with no license. I still had my life jacket on from jumping in. Hideous looking. I've never caught an eel of any type, I don't think. Not one that I remember. Yeah, we fished Lake Erie a bunch.
That's where the hot spot is that we go to.
Yeah, when she was talking a minute ago about Toledo, at the hot spot in Toledo, it's in Lake Erie, right there at the where the Maumee River comes into it.
Not many people know about it, I don't think. The locals do.
Yeah, the locals do.
That's why they told us about it, so that's how we found it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's how we found it. One of the locals come down and told us just to to scoot over. It was a decent little walk. It wasn't really that far, but you had to walk a little trail. Yeah, Chevy Silverado. But they told us to go over there, that it was a warm water discharge. We went over there, and man, there was a variety of just about anything right there in that little pocket. Yeah, we fished Lake Erie, Lake Michigan, the Seneca Lake, Finger Lakes in New York's. I think it was the Seneca Lake of the Finger Lakes. That place has got some huge fish, like lake trouts and stuff.
Where we delivered at
Cargill.
One of the Cargills we delivered at. That's how. And it took Bobby like 5 minutes finally to register. I said, "Do you not see how big the fish are? Are you not looking at them, Ken?" He's like, "Yeah, I see them." And he's like, "Oh my God, they're big." I'm like, "I've been trying to tell you for about 5 minutes that there's all kinds of fish down there and they're huge."
Well, I thought it was grass spots that I was looking at. It looked like just big grass spots, and then all of a sudden it would move, kind of like a cloud. And they was big lake trouts, and
they had a warm water discharge right there at that Cargill plant.
Yeah. And now that water was actually real warm. It was like bathwater
and clear. I got my kayak in it, and I didn't last about 20 minutes. I'm like, he's like, "What's wrong with you?"
Yeah, I was like, what's the matter? Well, it's out of character. And I noticed she was looking down. I was like, "Stop, don't look down." But you could see right through the water, though. It's clear. Yeah, she got scared and
because I can tell how deep it is, and I'm like, "This shit's deep." I don't even know how deep it is, but we're in some deep water.
Yeah, she could tell by the way the kayaks floated, and that if the water was deeper or not. I couldn't tell. There towards the end of messing with our kayaks.
He finally believed me.
Yeah.
After he messed with his fish finder.
Well, I knew from the last time before there was a trench right there from the fish finder, and she started hollering it was deep, and I was like, "It's not deep." And then it dawned on me the last time we was there that was where that trench was at, which was like, I think it went from like 15 foot to like a 60-foot drop, and just in the trench, and then come back up again. But yeah, she could tell just by the way the kayak floated. I couldn't tell by the way the kayaks floated. Right there towards the end, I got to where I could feel a little bit of difference, but not. I couldn't tell like she could tell. She noted right away. I had to actually be sitting in a big pocket to start noticing. Which I think the Seneca Lake, if I'm not mistaken, it was like 900 feet deep.
Yeah.
Probably not right there where we was at. That was probably just about 20 or 30.
I think I want a sandwich.
What you want?
I wonder if they have the hot and spicy.
I don't know. Ohio is in my opinion, Ohio is probably one of the top fishing states that I fished in. Would be Ohio. Michigan is right up there.
Where is it where I caught on the carp?
Michigan.
Yeah.
Connecticut, I like Connecticut as far as fishing too.
That's where I caught a pike.
Connecticut and Massachusetts. And Pennsylvania, that section of the United States is real good, but I agree on Ohio. I think it's probably the top state out of all of them. Potential spam. Wisconsin is one of the states that we've never fished in Wisconsin at all. But we don't go to Wisconsin much with the last company or this company.
Alabama's still the most where I caught most fish in one sitting.
Yeah, that Muscle Shoals, that's where I caught the most fish at a time. And the most variety of fish too. No, I don't know. I've never heard of Almanor Lake. Yeah, I like to catch walleyes. The only thing I don't like about catching walleyes is they hit extremely hard, but once you get to a certain point of reeling them, they just like stiffen up, and it's like they go limp or dead, or it's like pulling a log in. That's the only thing I don't like about catching walleye. But I like catching them though. I do. I like the way they hit and the way they fight until they stop fighting. That's the walleye though. They generally, the ones I've caught, which has just been 2, but after a certain amount of fight, they just give up and quit. That's what I like about catching smallmouth. They don't quit till you get them on the bank. And then the chain pickerels, they're pretty much the same. They don't quit. I like catching them. They don't quit even after you get them on the bank. Yeah, I like catching catfish. I like catching carp too, though.
Trash fish, as they call them. Come on, me to buy me a sandwich.
Alright, well, I'm going to put you back outside because we're going to go get her something to eat. Let's turn this the air on though. My phone's getting hot.
Jack, move. Go this way.
Alright, I'm going to turn the air on you guys to cool you down a little bit until we get back. Alright. We are back.
I don't know if she meant to put that or not. The Pokey are shipping him tonight to Jackson. I thought he was already there.
Oh, that must be why I was calling you.
Reed was, I don't know. Why Reed, go to get down so I can eat. Go sit with Daddy. Go sit with Daddy. Go sit with Daddy. Fine.
Maybe I do drink too much energy drinks.
She don't make sense.
She don't. She probably laughed her butt off while she was typing
She
it.
probably don't even know what she's saying. Because the little O and the P. Maybe she meant to put it out.
No, that little O's from holding it.
Yeah. But she said he was already she talked to him. She don't make sense. Anyways. Be quiet.
Anyhow,
Because I got
say a prayer for Aaron while you're praying. Because
Okay.
he's supposed to do his heart thing today.
okay.
Oh, Bob Casey's here.
Stop it. No. Look. Get him. You see him? Look. Get here. No. I'm eating. Oh, I wish my back wasn't hurting me. I could stay out there and talk longer, but I had to sit down. I cannot stand too long today. My back's hurting bad today. Haber doesn't like it. Who's out there with Daddy? Who is that? It's a nice truck he's got. Yeah. That's what I was saying. He's way tall. Everybody with me is way taller than Bobby. You won't eat it. McChicken with no lettuce. Way to go. Well, they got the truck. I guess they're taking off somewhere. That's a nice truck. It's got them. Yeah, I usually get they have hot and spicy McChickens, which I like a lot, but they don't have them there. I just got the regular, and it's not too good. I like the Big Macs too, but I don't like the third piece of bread in it, and I usually tell them leave that out, and it's like it stupefies them. They cannot figure out what I mean. All I mean is leave the third piece of bread out, the middle piece of bread. Don't put it on my Big Mac. And they cannot figure, I mean, it's just like, it stupefies them. So I never order one because they don't ever fix it right. One time I got one, and it had only, when I told them to leave the third piece of bread out, it only had the bun, the top bun on it, and the rest was just nothing. No more bread. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I don't see who wants that much bread anyways. And they'd had a special where they had the little Big Mac. The Little Mac is what they call it. But they don't hardly do it anymore. And that's what I used to get all the time when they did that special. Uh-huh. He looks good though. Bob Casey. It's a tall guy. And it does remind me of Charlie Daniels. Isn't that from Friends? Phil? I've watched Friends like from... I used to have all the seasons. I've seen every episode probably more than once. That reminds me of Ross in that one episode about his sandwich. Yeah. I like it when they give him the medicine, and he's like, he's not mad about his sandwich anymore. It's because they got him doped up on pills or whatever. It's so funny. You can't get in my lap. I'm eating. Get over there.
His link.
Huh?
Will you get his link and
Here you do. God, cold.
Here, one minute. He said, "You're doing a live stream right now?" He didn't even know we was doing a live stream.
Everybody in the group agrees that he is Charlie Daniels.
Tell everybody that I'm gonna put his link to his channel up.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if you heard Bobby, but
Huh?
I'm talking to him.
Okay.
I don't know if you heard Bobby, but he's gonna pin Bob Casey's link, and y'all go subscribe to him and like his stuff. His drone footage, it's really nice. He does good on the drone. It's getting busy over here now. The store's got, it didn't have one car at it. Now it's got about, all the gas pumps are full over here. Here, Haber. No! Get over there! You can't get in my lap. I got a sandwich in my lap. You're gonna have to wait. Puppy. Get up and sit. In a minute. Yeah, it's a McDonald's. And then beside the McDonald's, on the other side of McDonald's, is a Waffle House. We ate at the Waffle House last night. I wanted the pork chop breakfast, but they were out of pork chops last night. So I got what I usually get. I usually get the, instead of a patty melt, I get the chicken melt. It's really good from there. Yep, no pork chops. Can you believe that? You can't go out there. Daddy's talking to somebody. Yep, the links are up. Just go click on that link, then go subscribe to Bob Casey. Show him some support. Subscribe to his channel. I'll be glad to get home, actually, because I'm out of my meds. I need to get them refilled. Excuse me. Yes, he does, Cat Mom. Bobby's good at flying the drone, but he's not as good as Bob Casey. You can't even tell, like, you know, he does the good when he's turning the... Hush, Haber! When he's turning his drone to look around and stuff, you can't even tell he's turning it. Bobby has a little issue with that sometimes. Are you wanting a fry? I gave you one. You didn't eat it. Here. Eat it. Or don't. Look at me like that. Like I'm crazy. Ah. I think I'm full. Good Lord, McDonald's is busy right now. Are you worried about Daddy? Where'd Daddy go? Is that what's wrong with you? You need some water? Here you go. Get you some water. Okay, now you can get in the lap. I'm done eating. There you go. My nose is running. Do it. Go subscribe now. Go subscribe to Bob Casey's channel. Because I told you so. Very nicely. Cat Mom, you need to do Cat Mom videos. Just of your cats. You could do a live video of just sit on them and let them play or watch them sleep. It's weird that people like watching that, but they do. Yeah, cats will play fetch. I used to have a cat that would do that. Bring a little ball. It was kind of fuzzy, and it had a little bell inside of it. And it would bring it back to me. Throw it, bring it back. I'll check out your channel too, Doyle. What's wrong with you, Haber? Is it? I've never seen that. I see a lot of videos, supposedly funny videos, on TikTok and YouTube. They put up cat videos of them getting to fights. God, cats can go, they fight to the death, it looks like, when they fight. Fur flying everywhere. And they're speaking in different languages. That's what it sounds like. I'll be quiet. You fell in love. Uh-oh. I knocked on the window and showed Bob Bob Haber in the window, and he's going crazy now. Be nice. I took some pictures. Haber's in a mood. He's waving, everybody. Ah! You scared me.
I'm sorry.
Shut my door, let's go. How's your belly?
Here. All right. We are. Well, hang on a second.
Is he leaving?
Okay, have we got sound? Microphone on? We are going to take the microphone over to the truck and talk with Bob Casey for a minute. Hopefully it won't click out too bad. As close as we are.
There's another boat. What's Daddy doing over there? What Daddy doing? Watch out. Hammer, be still.
Come here. Come here. He can hear you texting earlier. Yeah, so he's a
Man killer.
Say hey.
Hey, he's marked up good, ain't he?
Yeah, he is.
He's pretty. Oh, hey,
Could you hear us talking earlier?
Mm-mm.
That's weird.
I know.
Yeah, she said we couldn't.
did all that for nothing.
Lucy.
What's that for?
The sun.
Man, I did not realize that our microphone didn't come on.
Honk your horn.
I wished I had known that. Because he said hi to a lot of he went through the list of people and was saying hi to everybody.
Take him out before we go.
Mm.
You can go pee pee. He's looking at you.
Bless you. Bless you.
We were all laughing that he looked like Charlie Daniels.
He's a big dude.
You know, everybody's taller than you.
Everybody's taller than me. But that's what I was saying. He's a big dude. He's 6'5".
Somebody said he looked like somebody else, but I can't remember who they said.
Real nice guy, though.
Yeah,
real nice.
I think my back hurts. So I didn't get to talk to him long.
And he said, "Thank you for putting up the $2.99 one away from $300."
Yeah.
He said, "Thank you."
But he went to 301 or 302.
He was happy about that. Now don't just subscribe to his channel. Go check his videos out because he does do some good drone videos. He's not got a lot up, but he does do some good drone footage.
Yeah, I was saying he's better at it than you. I mean,
Yeah,
he
he's
is,
a lot better than me.
you can't even tell when he turns. It's so fluid. You can't even tell it. I mean that he's it's not wobbly or anything.
Yeah. He's like, "You're live right now?"
Mm-hmm.
He didn't know when he first pulled up and we was in front of Chuck. He didn't know we was live. Let's see. We gotta go ahead and start this preacher. Now we're gonna shut this live stream down, and we'll restart it here in about 5 or 10 minutes.